Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 6th of April, 2025. Hopefully you're doing well today. We are back today with potentially just a little bit of a game and then something new. Or if we're really feeling it for some reason, maybe just a new game and then we'll push the new horror game till tomorrow. We tried out, spent a couple days on the new Lords of the Fallen. Got to a certain point where I just realized not having fun playing the game. I don't like how the game is designed. I think it's a step back for the Souls-like genre, and not in a fun way. So I decided to stop playing it. So we were obviously making jokes about how it's better than the original. But I haven't really played the original since release. So we're going to take a step back into the actual, history of Souls-likes, and we're going to give the original Lords of the Fallen game a try. We're going to see how it goes and see if it's as clunky or as weird or as just awful as we remember. So we will see. And if after a little bit I'm just like, yeah, we get it, not really worth continuing on, beating a dead horse, as it were, then we'll just jump into a new horror game. But if we're playing it and it seems like it's going to be an okay time, then maybe we'll continue it on and just see what the game has to offer. Because I can guarantee I have not beaten the original Lords of the Fallen. I think I got about halfway, maybe a little bit further, and I just was like, nah. So, but that was back in 2014. So let's see if we can at least maybe learn some stuff about where the game might have fallen flat, as it were. But yeah, so that's the plan for today. Tomorrow, like I said, will either be the horror game. Well, tomorrow will probably be the horror game regardless. Like, even if we started today, we'll probably either play it and finish it tomorrow, or we'll just play more of it, depending on, how long it is. And then we'll get back to Pillars on Tuesday. And I think we'll be adding, I'm trying to think, I think we'll add one more game into the rotation. Probably some retro stuff, because I do want to keep horror as a namestay, but I also want to keep retro as a namestay. So we're probably going to visit some retro games. I've got a few games that I've picked up recently that we can work through. That shouldn't be super long. But yeah, so that'll probably be it. It'll be some retro series, a horror game, and then Pillars of Eternity. And we'll just rotate between those. Just as a heads up for this week, and I will remind as we get closer as well, Thursday and potentially Friday, there will be no stream. I have a procedure. Basically, right as we would start stream, I have a procedure. It's basically to help mitigate the pain in my back. Hopefully it sticks, because they say if it sticks, it can last 3 to 4 months. That would be fantastic. Being at least less pain, maybe not pain-free. I mean, pain-free would be great, but I always go in with a little bit of, I don't know, maybe not cynicism, but just like, I'm not gonna shoot for the stars here. I'm gonna keep it relatively moderate expectations, right? Because they told me, like, hey, sometimes this doesn't take for some people. Sometimes it takes a couple, times of this procedure for it to take, and so it's just like, they've done this a lot, so there's a good chance that we do this, not see many results. So I'm just gonna temper expectations basically till we get that. But that will be Thursday, and I don't know about Friday. They said the recovery is usually like a day or so, but I have read that sometimes the procedure can give you like headaches after the fact. So I really don't want to stream with a headache. But we'll see how we're doing on Friday. But Thursday is at least off the table. There's not going to be a stream Thursday. Friday will be up in the air, but I'm hoping by Sunday stream we will be back to fighting form. So that will be how this week kind of shakes out. And then after that, I think we basically will get back to our normal schedule. Again, the rotation is going to be Pillars, a horror game, and some retro series. So stay tuned for all of that. We've got plenty of retro stuff still to get through. We're going to be playing probably some newer horror games. Just because there's a couple that I really kept my eye on, and there's one that was actually really popular that I completely kind of missed out on. I want to make sure, you know, we visit, because we still play a lot of horror here on the channel, or horror adjacent things, as some people would say. So I definitely want to make sure, you know, we're checking some stuff out horror related and stuff. And we got plenty. I would say I've got one horror adjacent game, and then like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 like horror games, what people would normally classify as horror. I had a long spiel about my feelings on like horror adjacent and horror subgenres and all of that stuff the other day, so I'm not gonna revisit that right now. But yeah, and then I think at least one of those is a pretty long experience, maybe a couple. So but yeah, so we'll be visiting some horror stuff, but like I said, we're gonna start out with a little bit of Lords of the Fallen. Just see what this game had to offer at the time. Maybe see where that design philosophy may have influenced the newer one, if at all. And then kind of just go from there and just see. And again, we might give this like an hour or two and be like, okay, we get it, not great, and then move on, or we might just spend today's stream checking out Lords of the Fallen. And remember, this is the 2014 one, not the 2023 one. If you want to see my thoughts and stuff on that, you can go check out our VODs. Let's just say I was not very happy. I was not very happy with that game. By the way, the VOD yesterday ends with me showing off Lies of P, and I don't spoil the first boss or anything. I don't spoil any mechanics. I don't spoil anything. Well, I talk about the mechanics of like combat and stuff, but it's all stuff that's in the tutorial. So if you want to see an actual really good Souls-like, and just a taste of it, go check out the VOD from yesterday. It's here at Twitch and also on YouTube. I was thinking about cutting the VOD down, but I'm like, no, I want to keep that up there just in case people come in and be like, hey, aren't you playing more Lords of the Fallen 2023? And I'm like, okay, go watch that VOD. That VOD will explain exactly why I'm not playing that game. So I'm gonna leave that up there, and it might ruffle some feathers for people that are like a fan of that game, or for people that think I'm too much of a, I was going to use a wrestling term, it's called being a mark, but too much of a fan of Lies of P. But I'm a fan of Lies of P. I'll be completely honest. Like, if the developers are like, hey, we'd like you to do something, they wouldn't have to finish the sentence. I would just say yes. That's how much I like Lies of P. I think it is the perfect example on how to advance the Souls-like formula and keep the game unbelievably fun, but also unbelievably unforgiving. Like, if you want a perfect example of what a Souls-like can be, that doesn't just reuse the formula, Lies of P. So, and we might talk about that a little bit while we play this game, but I'm not going to hold this game to the measuring stick of Lies of P, because this came out in 2014, or 2013. 2014? When did this game come out? 2014, yeah. This game came out in 2014, so I'm not going to compare it to a game that came out in 2023. Now, I will compare maybe some of the features to what we might have seen in the 2023 version of Lords of the Fallen, but as far as it goes from like mechanics and stuff, I'm not gonna be like, well, why doesn't it have, you know, Lies of P mechanics? Because Lies of P didn't exist for another decade, right? Like, not gonna do that. That's unfair to the game. We try to give our games a fair shake, whether we like them or not. Because the whole point is to make sure that we're not just saying, hey, this thing is bad, and then moving on to the next. Because that critique doesn't help anyone, including yourself, right? Now, if you could go, okay, these are the mechanics that I don't enjoy, or these are the mechanics that slow down the gameplay, and, stuff like that, that stuff we can use to go, okay, now that we've thought about that, where can we find those mechanics done better, or done quicker, or done, you know, much cleaner? Also, we could talk about the differences through, like, quality of life stuff, from looking at a 2014 game to looking at a 2023 game. What quality of life did they add? Did they add subtitles? Did they add, you know, head bob removal? Did they add, you know, any sort of accessibility setting, like colorblind mode and stuff like that, right? So that's another reason why we like talking about this, is because if we're going to continue to advance gaming in a positive direction, we got to look back and go, okay, what are we missing, right? What parts can we do to make our product, make our game reach more people more effectively, and allow them to play the game in a way that allows people with disabilities or chronic illnesses and stuff, you know, just accessible, make more accessible for people with, you know, mobility issues or sight issues, or, you know, whatever it might be, right? And it's an important discussion to have. Again, this came out in 2014, so some of that stuff is probably not going to be there because they weren't having those discussions in 2014. But who knows? Maybe we'll be surprised and it will have some of those settings, and we'll talk about that, how that's a good thing to have. So, so take a little drink here. I'm gonna turn off our music. By the way, music is from Book of Hours, which we played one stream of, and then I realized it's so much reading that I don't think anybody would be interested in me actually playing it. I did play and beat it before we tried streaming it. It's an amazing game. I love Book of Hours. But yeah, so that's where the soundtrack's from. Let me close that, and we're gonna get into Lords of the Fallen. Not the Lords of the Fallen, which, again, naming convention. If you have to put a year after the name of your game, you probably should have renamed the game. Like, that's just me. But because that's the thing. Like, I love the new God of War, but having to say, like, God of War 2016 or 2018 or whatever that game came out, like, it's just... God, this game is loud. Okay. Lords of the Fallen. Alright, we're gonna have to turn on our controller. Okay, options. Okay, we got sound, show subtitles, calibrate gamma. I'm gonna turn this up a little bit just because I have a light shining in my face, and games like this tend to be very dark. Target switch after kill, yes. Auto lock on enemies, no. Okay, and that's all we get. Alright, new game. Magic type, equipment selection, summary. Magic type. Okay, I see. Well, of course, we're gonna go with Big Hammer if we can. Looks like the cleric gets the Big Hammer. Steel sword. Get medium armor though. Okay, I think we'll go with warrior and see if we can maybe find a hammer. Okay. Strength and vitality. Let's see if this has an explanation of the stats. Hide behind a shield. Nope, not me. Couldn't be me. Oh, this game might force us to. The remote lands of prayer. Hand of God mountains. Man, people really did love, like, the giant hand jutting out of the ground.
Creator and destroyer of worlds, hear my vows.
Ooh. Nice.
Hear my vow. My vow of defiance.
Which is the name of the hammer, by the way. Slap. 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 Got him. Maybe.
I see you've heard me.
Keystone, Hand of God Mountains. A different time, a different war.
The monastery's ahead. I wonder if it is still safe. Either way, our quest for Antanas nears a conclusion. I hope he's worth all the men we've lost on our way here.
Yeah, remember, there's no character creation. We played this goober the whole time, so. Which is always a travesty. Part of RPG's fun for a lot of people is creating a character, so.
It's quiet. Too quiet. Even for a monastery. Hold on.
I'm gonna turn all the lights on. Oh, hello. That's how I wake up too. I just hey, look, a pause button. Sorry, I needed to switch something on one of my other screens. So, okay. Move. Guessing, how do we focus? Right stick, okay. Left button. Is bound to the same rules as yours. They can be staggered like the Marauder now. It's the perfect time to window to strike. Try a fast hit. Okay. Okay. Evasion. Okay, we can dodge roll. Heavy strike. Okay. Management. Orange bar about. Can we change the UI scale or am I just screwed? Okay, there is an advanced settings down here. Might be just screwed. That UI is exceptionally tiny. Okay. Okay. Not maybe able to see that very well. Hold on, let me see if change UI scale Lord the Fallen 2014. Okay. Alright, so it says it's in the main menu. We can skip that tutorial, so okay, options. It says options or settings, graphics or display. Hold on. That's not the right Lords of the Fallen. Uh... Okay. So it looks like if I'm going to change the scaling, I just need to change the size of the game. Which is kind of unfortunate, but happens with older games. So we're just going to drop this down here. It's going to be a little muddy looking. But should be fine otherwise. Go. Continue. We'll see if that fixes it, because I just can't see the UI. Oh, nope, it's just tiny. It's just tiny. That's because it switched back. That's better. It's a little muddier, but... Sorry. I just gotta do some weirdness to make sure this works properly. Okay. Sorry. Let me do this one. Drop this down to here. Keep. That. Come on, please work. Okay. There we go. Okay. Dodge. Ooh. Why is to talk?
It's locked.
You're still losing blood, Kaslo. The Rogar got you good.
I didn't let you out of prison to worry about me.
And you just stay
You're no
alive.
use to me if you bleed to death.
I will try to spare you the inconvenience of my death.
Okay. Are there any
So far,
survivors?
I've seen only corpses. No survivors.
The Rogar have clearly breached the walls of the monastery, and Tanos would have given his life to protect his...
How do we open the
There
door?
must be some way to open this door.
A switchback.
Find a key or something, I guess. Okay, so we can two-hand stuff. run? We can. Okay, open this. Some are blind, so you might want to remain quiet. Interesting. Okay. How do we use... Okay, we have a kick. How do we use a... Let's see. Got hammer called Scream. Can't use. Ah, we got a hammer called Sec that we can use. Okay. And a here. So it's more damage. Same. Oh, the boots are actually an upgrade by one. First health point replenished at checkpoint, small sealed rune, unknown to all of this. Okay.
It is in me,
Ah, Laura.
and it is changing me. My skull. The bones
How do
are
I-
moving, growing. It does not feel like poison in my veins, more like liquid dark.
How do I use a potion?
We have seen with others what happens next. Eyesight goes first, then
Options. Controller layout. Okay, so it's hold X. Got it.
follows sanity. Brother William,
Got it.
Brother Peter and I won't let the disease take us. We will choose death before it chooses us.
Okay. Breaking stuff, always fun. Especially when there's secrets. Open this? I guess that's one way to open it. What is that? Empty bottle. Oh, okay, so we can... Now we have access to another potion, I guess. Fire resistance, okay. So I think we need to go this way. Unless this is where we came from. Nope. Okay, stairs down. It's a lore scroll, but I'm guessing it's an ambush. You might want to remember the location of Magical and other ones too. It opens once you defeated a formidable enemy. One enemy, one portal. Guessing that's that guy up there. There's always a reward on the other side. Okay.
Dear Father, the fires on the horizon, they are spreading towards our village. I beg you, be careful. Something evil is happening.
Okay, I
Feel
can't
it.
believe I missed.
You can always seek refuge here, in the monastery. Whatever happens, Antanas can save us. Please, please, be safe.
Okay, so the dodge roll might not have invincibility for him. Maybe just because we're so slow. That's probably the key right there, right? No? Energy shard. How do we look at our weight? 15 out of 17. Okay. Character development. Okay. Attribute or spell. Okay. Prayer. Face requirement. Oh, okay. Okay, does this help? Oh, but it tells you on the side there. Okay, how do we level up? We just gotta find a rest spot. Okay, so we need to find a formidable enemy, it says. So I'm guessing that probably leads us into this little room. Hello. Magic energy shard, okay. Is there something over there? There is. Another energy shard, got it. Found that secret. I'm guessing we have the key now. Wrecked. Ow. Oh, screwed. Wow, you're so slow. Yeah, the roll is not great. Okay, so we're gonna have to... You can't two-hand just yet. Okay. Don't know what that means. Oh, he can knock our shield away. God. I hate how quickly he can pull his shield back up. Wide swings. Okay. Even less armor. Yeah, dude, this is real tedious. Just because he can do that, right? Basically, what I think I need to do is I need to bait out a charge. Get that. Okay, see what he pulls it. We're so slow, dude. Hold on. Maybe it's just the hammer? I guess the way to hammer. Okay, the sword is faster. Also helped that this guy wasn't so dang big. And there's no distance closing either. Okay, now he's got no shield. And he's pirouetting like crazy. Can you stop? Really? That hitbox was like so much bigger than it should have been. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to use the sword because we need the speed. hit the dodge button, it just didn't do anything. God. This... I feel like I'm swimming in molasses, dude. Like, this is the slowest I've... This is the slowest combat I've ever felt in my life. Hold on. Gosh, this way. Alright, unequipped. Can I roll now? Yes, yes I can. Okay. You stop tracking me? Okay, roll right into that. Geometry. Yeah, see, the fact that he can just turn 180 is insane. Yeah. Again, hitbox way too big. Our stamina is way too low. You know what? Hold on. Put our gloves back on. Wait, it acted like... I hit the catty corner and it just rolled towards him. Okay. Why is that doing less damage? Okay. Yeah, why is two-handing it doing less damage? That is the stupidest mechanic on the planet. Why would I want to do less damage by wielding it two-handed? Okay, shield broken. And pirouette of death. Our range is garbage. Okay, more pirouette of death. There we go. Wow. You have like zero range. The combat feels like you're moving through molasses, dude. It is awful. First Lord. I'm guessing we get their soul or their sword.
One of those lords Kazla keeps talking about.
Sealed rune, persistence, greatsword. Okay. Strength requirement. Okay. So we need 15. Our strength is 11. So if we two-hand this, does that make it usable? Yes. No? No. Okay. Remains that you want to store it or die. Okay, storing experience at save yards. Okay. Store towards attributes. It's using. One more to be able to use that sword. Now the question, the way we came from is blocked now, right? No. Can we go back to that? It says when you beat a formidable opponent, there's that crystal, right? Oh, I was gonna say, why am I not doing damage? Because I don't have high enough strength for this. I was gonna say, this should be devastating. Okay, we do slide a bit forward. Okay, so let's switch back to the sword for now. Just because we don't have the stats for that. No, let's try out the daggers. Oh yeah, not that. I don't like that. Okay. Experience, better loot, and gradually experience you yield on streak resets, however, once you save the game or die. You can save by storing the experience and save shards for later. Okay, good. Okay, that was... Yeah, see now this is... good? We get a shield. How do we go back? There we go. It's a little buggy. Okie dokie. Go ahead and fight this guy. Okay. Or I just... actually hit this guy? Ow. Ow. That guy is a little tough. Oh, this guy respawned too. Trying to get this dodge roll down. I don't think it's definitely not at the beginning of the dodge roll. I think it's at the end of the dodge roll. that's enough. How much do we have? Yep, that's enough for the greatsword, which is good. Okay, we're gonna need... Yeah, we're gonna need endurance and vitality as well. So we're gonna need to carry some heavy stuff. Where's my persistence? There we go. Alright, now let's try it out. Yeah, much better. Much better, yeah. Back. Like a good old powerhouse sword. Combo there. Like I respawned. Drop something. Sealed room. Don't know what those are for, but okay. I think we are good. Oh, hello. Almost missed a lore item.
These things keep coming. We fight back, but there are too many of them. It is sickening to see them move. Their limbs twist and turn in ways they're not supposed to. Their smell. It's like...
Hey, Lee, how you doing today? Early
death creeping up your nose.
A little bit, yeah.
Spat on us. The saliva hit my eye.
Kaslo.
It burned.
Kaslo.
It burns deeper into me.
Damn it.
I mean, we've only been on for an hour, so there are many ways. Okay. Woke up like 9 seconds ago. Nice.
Soon after banishing the god, the three men that were known as the Judges parted ways forever. Apart from their common goal, they were very different in every possible way. 3 statues were built for them on the square of the...
Let's check out this rogue armor. Okay, so it's like half. I wonder, can we put on the rogue helmet though? Yes.
Judges,
On the rogue helmet,
displaying
and
the
still keeps us
distinct
in a
paths
fast
they
roll.
had taken. These statues hold a secret, as if it were their heart, but it is retained by the stone. Only the sharp...
We got Rhino Cold Front at 50s right now. We got a storm last night. It was pretty intense in some areas.
What exactly were the Lords? They wielded power beyond...
Oh, I didn't mean to leave. God dang it. It didn't pop up until I was like... Can I go back in? I can't. What if that resets things? Okay, maybe the cleric will be the middle ground. I don't care about the shield. Yeah, we just started. I just beat the first boss. Okay, cleric gloves are actually better and lighter. Keep that on. Lose 5, but get... Okay, I think that's fine. What about cleric? Where's the cleric helm? Yes. Okay. It looks like the medium armor might be the middle ground we need until we can get... I did it again. I need to go upstairs and check that door. I know I keep going out here. I need to go in here. Also, there's an item right there. How do I... Ow. Hit the guy. How do I get to that item? Oh, we have a jump. Okay. Which is actually somehow better than the jump in the 2023 game, so, you know. Oh, we had to take a step back on that. Ooh, north wing. You're obviously a trap, right? No, I guess not.
We can't stand against such forces much longer. We must find a place to hide. A place with walls and soldiers.
Secrets. Keep your eye on the environment. Hidden ways.
We will
there are
be
multiple ways in a room can stay
Please
hidden to a
prepare for
careless
few
man.
dozen refugees.
Okay, so they're teaching us about secrets here. There's a wall here. How do I break a wall? Yeah. How do I break a wall? Do I roll into it? Do I just keep slashing it until it opens? What do I do? Am I missing something? Can't break it. Oh, I will look this up. Words. Beautiful. Ah, that's interesting. So what I read is you have to run through them. Silly. Cellar small key. Oh, you're a biggin. Okay. Okay, took me forever to drink that, I guess. Oh, at least it puts us here. Open this door. Ow, Jesus. Just trying to check the door, friend. Okay, you get in here. Candy. It's not a chest. These things look really cool, but I guess they're just sarcophagi. Oh, good, another one. Ow. Okay. Locked. It's not locked. Character development. 3 points. Okay, time to put some in endurance. So now I gotta go to the other side. Not sure what that did, but ow, Jesus Christ, they do so much damage. And the poison. God, I hate how long the heal takes in this game. Nice. Okay. Yeah, the hitboxers are also very bad in this game. Thankfully, we just need to go. Not sure what this does. Still. Okay, wow. Yeah, You swing like you are made of absolutely like stickiest molasses. Okay. Yeah, I was supposed to. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, dude, the fact that he can get his entire leap out before we can even take a swing. Like, I know we're using a big weapon, and those are notably slow, but, like, come on, man. I died to poison. I died. See, what's gonna be funny is, like, the items down here are probably not even worth it. See, I love how they get perfect tracking, but if I try to take advantage of that, I just end up throwing myself down some stairs. And then they get the advantage on... Can you swing again? On speed, when it comes to just attacking in general. Like, it's just so awful, dude. I don't know why I need a slow-mo there, but take it, I guess. Look at that. Look how far he jumped. Okay. There's a key. Human skull quest item. Okay. Sure. And we can use this. This opens this gate. Oh, hi there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Since when do you do that much damage? Or be that tanky? Okay, you must be a special mob. Consumables. Poison resistance shard. Okay. Oh, this opens this. Okay. Now we have this shortcut, I guess. Okay. So is this a timer thing, maybe? Do I need to run full speed back down here? No. Is it the other side, maybe? Got it. Okay, it is that side. Got it. I love how we both missed. Oh, I'm gonna do that. Use the wall for cover. Yeah, that's what I want. Dodgy spiders. The answer is that it's the door over there on the other side. Yeah, here. So we need to get that, pull. What the hell? How, I cannot go any faster than that. Like... Guess... Maybe I can just take off armor. Okay, now we're medium. Yeah, that didn't work. It closes. Like, you saw me hit an invisible wall there. I could have obviously fit through there. Like... What's going on? What? The door couldn't be more open. Like, am I just not engaging with this right? Am I supposed to... Oh, okay, that's not gonna work. I wonder if I'm supposed to leave something here, right? Like, leave an object or a duplicate or something? Because, like, if I cut every corner... Oh, now it works. That is so weird, dude. Oh, hi. Okay, great. We're poisoned and I have no healing. Is there anything else in here? Really? It was all that for a fist weapon? Oh, here we go. Is that gonna open this door or the... Okay. Okay, all that for a fist weapon, I guess. Hey, cat, how you doing today? What happened to your account? Long story? I mean, we got time. Check the episode. There's usually a crystal out here. So we should have a lot of XP. I'm going to do that to make sure that's 15. And I'm going to do that. Suspended you for a day. I still don't know why exactly. That's interesting. I wonder if someone reported you for something. Okay. You know what? I think that was a good revisit. Obviously, I think the biggest issue with this game is you're a big lumbering character, right? Like, you don't have any choice in the character. the combat is so slow. So slow. It's interesting because there's also a gripe that we have with the new one, right? So the combat feels significantly slower than it needs to be. The dodge roll feels very clunky. The requirement of using a shield for opening secret walls is a bad one. Like, the first boss is kind of tedious, honestly. It doesn't really teach you anything. Two-handing a weapon makes it weaker in some cases. Because we two-handed a one-handed sword and it did less damage, which doesn't make any sense. But yeah, the tracking and the sliding and all of that. Mage with light armor. Yeah, I think the problem is, and again, it's interesting because the new game has the problem of, like, this one, you slide a lot when you use an attack. So do the enemies. So like tracking goes both ways, which evens it out. But on the other hand, it also makes it to where you feel very floaty, but also very slow, right? So you're like, ooh, and then you hit, right? Does that provide? Huh? Were you playing something you shouldn't be, Cat? Because they might have flagged it because of a certain game or something. Huh. That's interesting. But yeah, I think that's a good revisit. The first boss and you know, the first few enemies kind of get you an idea of like the differences in the design, because like this game came out in 2014, right? So let's see what other games came out in 2014. Games released 2014. Let's see. Dark Souls 2 was released in 2014. Oof. Assassin's Creed Unity. Trying to find things that like it could have been Lords of Shadow 2, which wasn't solid either. Yeah, so it didn't really have much like, there's not much to compare it to. But it's interesting because Dark Souls 2 also came out that year. So it didn't really have a lot of competition in the Souls-like space, but then it was competing directly with a Souls game, so but yeah, it's one of those that like I feel like if the game wasn't so slow, because the thing is like if you play like Demon Souls and stuff, you have to and your streamers actually thought it was Dark Souls. No, it's called Lords of the Fallen. But it's interesting because, like, again, one of the things that kind of held back, at least for us, the new game was also that it was slow, and like even though that one had it had button queuing, I wouldn't say better button queuing, like it still was, you still got caught a lot, right? And the I would say one major difference here though is at least in the beginning of that game, if you got caught, you basically died in 2 shots. At the beginning of this game, you can take quite a few hits, at least as the warrior, right? Which is a major difference, because it's like, okay, there is some strong stuff that does a little bit more damage, but yeah, it's like it's very slow. The weird like sliding to swing thing. The first boss is it doesn't even teach you anything, right? And for me, like, either have a boss that the player is supposed to die to, or have a boss that teaches somebody, because all that boss does is he uses a shield until his final health bar, and then he just does like a spinning attack. Like, that's it. They don't, I don't know. And because the spinning attack tracks and he does distance and stuff, it's just weird. It's just weird because, like, I know they wanted to take some ideas from this game and try to make them work for the newer game. But I think the problem is this is a case of, I think they held themselves back by trying to keep some old design philosophies. Not with this game, and the 2023 one is kind of what I'm talking about here. This game, like, again, we can forgive a little bit because it's over a decade old. So the design philosophies were quite different, But with the newer one, it looks like they were like, we still want that slow combat, but we're going to make it even more punishing, right? So if you don't engage with it, you're going to die even more, right? And the reason why I showed off Liza P is because Liza P shows you that you can still do that slow one-on-one kind of combat, even though there is a lot of fast stuff in Liza P as well. But it actually feel good to do. Right, you're actually thinking about how you want to combo, when you want to use your Fable Arts, when what you can perfect parry, which is basically everything. So it's one of those that, like, I don't think the 2023 one is a bad game. I don't like giving it that kind of hey Toads, how you doing? That kind of a thing. But I think it just made some design decisions that really held it back. I think the 2023 Lords of the Fallen probably could have been a lot better if they had done some movement forward, not backward. Like, the Umbra Lamp and the Umbra World is cool, but losing half your health for engaging with the required mechanic is not. Right? That's a terrible design choice. It's like, hey, you got to go to this other world. Enjoy losing half your health. Now, you could argue it's like, well, technically it's not gone. You could fight for it. It's like, yeah, but if you get hit once, it's gone. Right? And for a game where things can already, like, 1 or 2 shot you, you're basically dying every, 15 minutes. So, and again, it's kind of this mock difficulty. Whereas, if you play games like Liza P or Sekiro, it's a skill-based difficulty. The better you get at the game, the easier those games get, right? And I think that is something, if they decide to continue on in the Souls-like genre, I think that's what they need to look at, is making sure the combat is fun, not fits a vision that holds it back. Because I think that's what it is. I think they had a vision for the Lords of the Fallen. They nailed their vision, but the cost of making it fun, right? Because, like, the story is all right. The look of the game was really good. The Umbra Realm's very cool. The audio's well done. Some of the designs of the bosses is cool, even though after you beat a mini boss, they end up being a regular mob, which I hate as a design philosophy, because it's like, that's not varying your enemy types. You literally fought that as a mini boss earlier. Like, that's just, I think the design of a boss that summons like 40 enemies is just an awful design choice, because it's a perfect example of that thing that I was talking about, where it's mock difficulty just because you're constantly being overwhelmed. But yeah, I'm glad we revisited this, because you can actually see some parallels in the newer game. Now, I'm not saying like this game is better or exactly the same as the newer one. I think what I'm saying is there's design philosophies that they wanted for Lords of the Fallen that they kept into the new one. And I think that largely is what held them back. So, but yeah, that was a nice little trip down memory lane for that. So let's go ahead and maybe we'll visit that at a different time. But we've got a lot of stuff to get through, so I'm gonna go ahead and call that one, put that one on hold for a while. So we've got a few games. We can check out. All of them are probably going to be a little bit longer. So I think what we're going to do, let me see. I think we're going to try a new horror game today. Okay. Okay. Save. Gonna do that. Yeah, but we're gonna try a new horror game. I've heard about this game. I don't know if it'll be our jam. But we will see. Give me just a second. I'm just trying to set everything up. Okay. Perfect. Done. So if I type correctly. Alright. So we're going to be playing a game called Look Outside. I believe it's a like a team-based like RPG horror game. I believe. I've only seen screenshots of it. So I will say a little bit of a content warning here. I believe there's a lot of body horror, so if like weird body stuff grosses you out, maybe try to catch us in the next stream when we play like some Pillars of Eternity. But yeah, so I just wanted to give that a little bit of warning because I know some people are very squeamish with body horror, and I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say this game's probably gonna be a little triggering. But we will see. Let's see. I am trying to, let me turn off my controller. How do I turn off a controller? Do I just hold the button until it turns off? No, I don't want Steam's. Jesus Christ. No. Go away. How do I turn off a controller? Settings. Exit big picture mode. So I don't want my controller messing with anything, but okay, let's just get into it. So Look Outside. Looks like they're doing some patch. They did a patch on the 3rd, so let's get this going. Should have triggered warnings into my pins and chat. Surprising get more complaints about it being there than not being warned. Yeah, I have a. Let's see if I can find it. I usually put this on the screen, so we'll probably leave that up there unless it covers something. Look Outside. And again, I don't know basically anything. Always dash, command remember, touch UI. Okay, master volume, okay. Yeah, I usually just put this on the screen. It's from a game that we played that had a very triggering ending. So Slave Princess with all the text warnings would feel like it's important to warn them than not, but a lot of people saying they won't come in the chat because of the pin, and they skip my stream because of the pin. It's wild. I think the problem is with like trigger warnings and stuff, people see it as like a challenge, and it's very weird. Which game mode do you want? How do I know? Still a challenge, but more forgiving. Autosaves as you explore. Resources are more scarce, battles more fierce. I guess normal mode. You have strange dreams tonight. A familiar voice beckons you to the window. There are stairs leading into the night sky. You awaken just as you begin to ascend them. You have an urge to look outside your window. Okay. 6 a.m. Or p.m. I guess. It just says 6. Strange neighbor isn't there. Have a look outside. It's beautiful. Okay. No, now is not the time. I need to check the plant right now. Hang on, wait. No, don't do it. I got confused. Don't look outside. It's bad. Hi, we don't speak very much. You're unemployed, right? I was fired last month. Haven't had much luck getting a new job. How are you doing? Stop spying on me. What's going on outside? What happened to you? Feeling very weird ever since I looked out the window. I think I might be hallucinating. I heard this will blow over in 15 days. Okay, so it looks like the timeline. Until then, we should stay inside and block our windows. I think maybe we should talk more. We will be isolated here for a while. I'll check in on you tomorrow. Okay, sure. Just don't make the mistake I did. Stay away from the windows. I'm still not sure what this did to me. You tell her a bit about recent events. Oh, okay, so our neighbor is the save. Wasn't anything too stressful then. Before I go, what's your name? I'm Sybil. Okay, we can't type. How do we... That's not it. How do we backspace? Hello? How do I... I can't use the backspace key. Page, maybe? No? How do I backspace? Oh, really? It's this big old button up here? That doesn't make sense. You should have just put it on a button like there. Okay. That's not a good UI design. Alright, our computer. Okay, it looks like we have a calendar. Only 15 days left. Old laptop's already outdated when you bought it, and that was 4 years ago. What do you want? Check the news. Browsing news sites. Warning about dangerous weather phenomenon outside. Warning people to remain indoors. It seems like the news hasn't really caught up to what's actually happening somehow. Play games. Solitaire for... Okay, plus 10 calm. Okay. So... Haven't watered it enough lately. What will you do? Salmon. Looks fine. Not as pretty as the day we bought it. Hey, plant, how are your plans tonight? Right on, chilling at home. I like it. Water it. Okay. Can I turn on the light here? No. Okay, there's a run. Haven't updated your wardrobe in years. Way too early to go to sleep. Okay, so I guess we're in exploration phase. Okay. Go through everything, I guess. Old books and junk. Some cash setting aside to pay your rent. Your landlord has been hounding you about it. Take it. $20 in cash. Hear myself on TV. What's the clock say? 7:45. Okay, so some time has passed. Kill some time. Video games on the shelf to the left. You need to leave your apartment if you want to find new games, though. Oh. Okay. You look inside your fridge. Pizza, salty bites used in cooking, nothing at all. Okay. Most food you can't find. These were prepared. Your oven. Okay. I interact with the sink. It doesn't look like it. Okay, what's in this? Okay, I've got a med kit. Take it. Treat injuries and bring someone back to consciousness, but can't be used in battle. Good to know. Hey Void, how you doing? All in all, you're not doing too badly. Should you brush your teeth? Yes. Brush your teeth with some toothpaste. Hygiene. Okay, so hygiene is a stat. Interesting. Do I know what those stats are? We got HP, we got stamina, skills, special. Okay. Status. Attack is for... Okay, we're gonna need weapons and stuff. Alright. I need to use the restroom. I will be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I had to get some more water. Make sure we're staying hydrated today. Okie dokie. We got 20 bucks. You guys can't see it behind me, but there's a little box right here that says $20. Okay. What is this? Okay. Take a shower, sure. So we get eaten by a shower monster. I wonder where you will get soap once you run out. Half an hour, hygiene 60, calm, and morale. Okay. Don't look outside. Okay. Can we leave? We can't. You're now exploring the apartment building. When exploring, time only passes when you enter a new area for the first time. Okay. You've never seen anyone water it, so... Must be classic. You hid your spare key. Retrieve spare key. Oh, it's gone. Did you take it or forget it? Maybe someone found it. Doors cover strange fleshy plant-like growths. Okay. It's stuck. You can't open it. Okay, stuck. You can't open it. Janitor's closet. It's locked. Don't look outside. Okay, stairway. This is our neighbor. Can we talk to our neighbor? No. That's before this all started. Guess we can buy food or something. 75 cents each, only takes coins. Balance 0 cents. Okay. Stuck, you can't open it. Stuck, you can't open it. Carriage is stuck in the basement. Okay, well, I guess we follow the blood trail. Hey, coins. Take them. 2 quarters, 2 nickels. Okay. Alright, I see a baseball bat as well. Cracked baseball bat. Take it. Okay, how do I... Item. Melee. Whipped. Whipped. Weapon. Baseball bat. Okay. Let's get paint. Okay. Let's go to this other door if we can. Something creepy is going on in that room now. Duck can't open. Okay, fine. Time to go in the weird chanty room. Uh-huh. Is that first aid spray? Take it. Tonic. Use outside of it. Tonics are a rare exception. Use them wisely. Okay, so tonics are in small wounds and bleeding, but can only be used outside. Oh, this is our first comment. One of your neighbors is here. You see him before. He looks wounded. What do you do? Are you hurt? Yes, I'm hurt. Hurt. Want to see? Want to see? I saw it. Did you? Conceal something behind his back. Blood trickles down his shirt. Brandishing a knife. Bite. Attack. Wounded neighbor. 18 damage. Okay. That's weird. Give me that knife. Get your own, I need it. Special? We have any specials? We do. Power smash and a home run. Let's try that. Stunned. I will help you, just need a little help. Bulge and throb as staggers closer. Ah! Fun. Gaping out of the chest wound, you'll see too. Okay. 20 XP, $5. Okay. Key to the floor. It looks like a key for a heavy padlock. Alright. Hi there. There's your jump scare for the day. Oh, you came out of here. Okay. I'm not sure if we should fight stuff. Fight. Attack. Onlooker. Started panicking. What does panicking do? Okay, onlooker slain. We say, oh yeah, we gotta save at the neighbor. It's almost noon. Small save. Wait, what? What are my options here? Leave it, use key, okay. Guessing you're guarding the key. You look different. Very Cthulhian. Ow. Wow, it's a tanky onlooker. Experience. Now level 2. Okay, what does that do for us? Skill. Status. What's level 2 do for us? Okay, I don't know. Simple key. They break upon use. Okay, so that's what opens the safe, I'm guessing. $100. You also find several coins for the vending machines. Nice. That body was not there before, was it? Oh, never mind. That's the person we took out. These people, however, you can hold shift to run. Yep, I already figured that out. Add more coins. Let's do $1. What will you buy? Chalky bar. Add more coins. Quarter. spicy chips. Okay. Item. What does a chalky bar do? 8 HP for stamina. 8 HP for stamina. Okay, so let's use that. And that to get our health up a little bit, because I don't want to use like these heavy hitters. Okay, we could probably go for one more of those. Let's try a bag of chips. More. Stay away from me. Full of HP, okay. So a bag of chips is our HP item. Got it. Okay, I guess here. Okay, we do have a guard action, so... Base will about cracked. You can still be used, but if it gets damaged again, you'll be left without a weapon. Okay. What's in here? Vincent's place. You think you held a party recently, loud music the night before it all started. Exploring a dangerous place. If you die here, you'll lose all progress since your last save. Since you're playing on normal difficulty, you must return to your home apartment to save the game. When you explore enough to raise your danger level to notch with the save icon in the meter shown, you'll be able to save your game upon returning home. Okay. And I grab these utensils. Take them. Throwing knives. Okay, we got some carving fork. Staple fork. Golf not just for golf club. Oh geez. Okay. Excellent hit. Nice. Guess that would be a crit. Nice. Cloth found and nickel found. Crack. Okay, that's what we were expecting. That's fine. Because we have other weapons. Let's go with golf club. Since we're exploring a dangerous space, it's fine using the resources. Tilt the head down. Switch it on. Wizard's Hell Arcane Tears. Nice. Forward projection intended for presenting on screen. Downward negative image discs. Okay. Please give the equipment back to apartment 31. Is there anything... Do we check bodies? No, it doesn't look like we do. In the fridge. Bread, raw beef, and eggs. Okay, so we can make some... Okay, so they do chase you down. Oh, close damage, yikes. So our stuff takes damage pretty quickly. Bottle of whiskey. Make things at home. Okay. Crafting kit. Use this at home to craft items from various ingredients, like household chemicals. Okay, that dude looks super unfriendly. And we know these guys can be a little intense. Oh, escape. Escape. Oh god, okay. We might have to fight these guys. Okay. Uh-oh. What's our special with the golf club? Power smash. Yeah, we don't have an. Wait, we do have enough for that. Oh, I guess he's not close enough. Now can we do this? Yes. Okay, so they have to be at a distance. Cool. Please don't prepare a golf club. Good. 20 and some coins. Glasses on the table. Okay. Guinea pig. On some junk. Landscape painting. Okay, I think it's time we head back to our house. There's a trash can over here in this corner. Found some junk. Okay. Come on. Get through the door. $60 XP. When you turn home, you receive an X bonus for your morale. Receive XP and morale if your danger level is high. Interesting. You were away for many hours. The danger was exciting. Danger was strangely thrilling. Ooh, okay. It's now level 3. Oh, welcome back. Save your game from exploring. Speak to Sybil. Cloth. Whiskey. It's probably a bandage or an antiseptic bandage or something. Molotov, never mind. Tonic. Okay, can't mix that with anything. Let's make eggs with bread. Egg sandwich? Man, I could really go for some breakfast today. Take it with you for later. Not doing too badly. Brush your teeth. Still don't know what hygiene is. It just released in the last week. Yeah, it's a very recent release. Oh, we can click. I didn't even think about that. Can't use the shower from this side. Okay, I don't like using the mouse. I already showered. Okay, so we still didn't get Crooked Golf Club. Yeah, because it's breaking. Current XP, next level. Okay, I guess this is bugged out. It says our current XP is 165, but we need 161 to level. I wonder if we could sleep. Let's try playing. We got a new game. Play something. Wizard's Hell. It's our new game. Let's check it out right now. Seems like some kind of management game with wizards in hell. Build a lot of torture chambers, don't have enough demonic workforce for them. Okay. You don't really get this game, so you're not very rewarding. Oh, okay, so you get calm and XP for that. Play for 2 hours. Okay. So we go rest now? What time is it? Oh, it's 2, almost 3. Way too early to sleep. Okay, let's play a different game. Mad Wheels. Suck at racing games, so maybe our character will be much better at it. Being the first champion, you'll be doing a bit better in final races, though. Feeling something good might happen if you manage to get first place in the championship. Maybe you should play this again sometime. Ooh, so there's like hidden stuff in the games. That's what I was thinking. Hear a knock at the door. It is now evening. Hey, Sybil. I need to save with you, friend. Eyeball open where he comes up. That's horrific, yes. So there's nothing too bad happened. That's good. Too bad. I'm like half dead. Banging on my door. Ooh. Look through the eye hole is a good way to get... Oh, hello. Pallid woman, strange frumpy robe, fervently at your door. Hands clasped and unclasped in very few moments. What will you do? Who are you? I need your help. Have you seen a little girl? Open the door. No. She shuffles into the darkness. I don't trust a shadowy figure that I just met. Sorry. Let's see. Egg salad sandwich. 32 health. Okay. Okay, they said it's evening. Can I... You're not tired just yet. Okay. Our laptop's back on. Play games. I already played games on the laptop today. Okay, so I think you could probably do a certain amount of things once a day. So I wonder, like, if I try to play Mad Wheels again... Oh, no, it lets me do it again. I was wondering, I was like, maybe you can only do, like, Mad Wheels once a day or something. You resume your Mad Wheels game. Okay. Third place this time. Getting back into it. More experience. You play for 2 hours. Okay, so it should be bedtime, right? What time is that? Because that would have been, like, 4 hours. Okay, it's almost 7. You go to sleep at 7, or are you, like, at 9 o'clock? Turn in early night, yes. I wanted to see if this helps us. We survived 1 day. Oh yeah, we have 15 days. I forgot about that. Okay, so we are on a little bit of a time crunch. Or to crash the hall and someone was stumbling around. I think they might still be there. Muttering something about tooth pain. Thanks for the warning. No problem, just be careful. Okay. Alright, so let's try to take advantage of this day a little bit more. Okay. I want to go back and finish exploring this space. Hold on. We also we found glasses. Right? Okay. Accessory. Increases accuracy but reduces critical hit. Okay, well, more chance to hit's always useful. Shoes, no. Head, no. Range attack, no. Okay. Oh, our health does not go all the way back up. That is good to know.
You're crazy.
Hey, thank you for the follow. We do anonymous follows here. If you'd like a personalized thank you, just say, hey, I followed in chat, and I will thank you personally. Well, welcome in. This guy looks like loads of fun. Chucky Bar. You? Okay. So say, are you an enemy? Vincent is here. He's one of your neighbors. Hagerman conspicuously clutches his stomach. You didn't look outside, did you? Maybe I did. Get closer. Get closer. Let me... Close. Yep, eyes. But yeah, welcome in, Deco Braz Filth. What a name. Let me close. Ooh. Aren't you, stunned. Oh. Game music is louder than my voice. I usually keep it pretty high, but I can turn it down if that's the case. that should be good, right? Is that better? Uh-oh. And we died. Okay, so we are not prepared to fight our neighbor. Game over. Okay, continue. Okay, so we'll leave Vincent alone for now till we can maybe find some better like items. Game looks interesting. It is so far. I really like the aesthetic of it so far. Your neighbor's terrifying, yeah. I mean, I think all of our neighbors are terrifying. Look at this guy. Oh, is this is the teeth guy? Remember they said something about teeth? Look at his teeth. It's in his arm now. Need to bite. She was in her crib out by the window when it happened. I have her smile, her beautiful smile. Fight, special, power smash, club. She bit me on the arm. Now I'm growing her teeth. Beautiful baby teeth. Okay, so he had a child next to the window that saw whatever was outside. It bit him, and now he's growing teeth where the bite was. Alright. But we did defeat him. What did it say? It said rage found? Item. Okay, first we need to eat our sandwich. Okay. Rags. Rags found. Okay. It gives us one more defense. Okay. Baby teeth are creepy. Okay, family picture. Okay, this looks like it's a teeth place. Missing a knob. Okay. Okay, can't go that way. This looks like there's... Is this just a tooth baby? Yeah. Toothling. Nice. Oh, one shot, one kill. Oh, breakfast now? I know, me too. Is that a mop? Are there two of us in this room right now? Metacell? What is Metacell? Play with a guinea pig a bit. Okay. I guess. What is Metacell? Oh, put the glasses on. Metacell, 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 Metacell. Okay, here it is. Alcohol-based product used to disinfect. Component of very... Oh, okay, I see. That's no clue what's happening. Well, this looks kind of like us, but I have a feeling he's going to turn around and have a big old toothy grin. Oh, hey there. Are you a doctor for my little sister's teeth? I'm a doctor, yes. That's good. Dad's been talking about getting a doctor. Hold on, I'm brushing my teeth. About your dad. I think he's asleep outside. Still brushing, just a second. The other jaw. That's your brother. Ben got it way worse. Jumped on him a lot. He almost died. Okay. First 3 rows done. Your sister is sick? Bit me on the nose when I was playing with her. Nice to watch before we go to sleep, yeah. Enjoy your nightmares. Where can I find her? Somewhere in the walls. Creepy. She looks bigger and way more teeth. Almost done. Just, has to reset. Okay. Yep, there it is. Grew into my eye. Growing into my head. I can't. I'm scared. Fuzzy. Fight. Attack. Actually, special. What does this do? Empowered by luck. Okay, let's do this. Alright, Joel's down. Doorknob found. Okay, so Joel had the doorknob, and our item broke. Which is fine. Because we have more weapons. Okay, mop. Ooh, mop's very powerful. I might save that for Vincent. Let's go with the carving fork. Alright, gonna go over now. Nice meeting you. Well, thank you for stopping by, and I appreciate the follow and everything. I hope you'll stop by again sometime. We play a variety of games here, but I do love horror. Horror is still one of my favorite genres. Okay, we got another toothling down here. But have a good one. Okay, it does have weaknesses. Interesting. So this is weak to stabbing, it looks like. In the walls. Okay. A lot of teethlings in here. I have... Okay, attack. Tell my followers that playing a horror game will cost them 10K. Well, here it costs you a whole $0, so I hope you have a... I hope you can rustle up that pile of cash you'll need to watch the stream, so... But again, I do appreciate the support. Okay, we've got a baseball cap. Let's say that's going to be an item. Equipped. Head. Ooh, more agility. I think we need to use a healing item now. What about someone who's conscious? Can be used to heat. Keep the tonics. I'm gonna use a bandage. Actually, let's use a couple. So I feel like we're... Yeah, I feel like we're about to fight. Grotesque, deformed child is playing with toys. He needs to be rooted to the ground. Sit down. Here we go. Just paying attention to you. Look only at the toys. Take one of his toys. No. Hi there. What happened to you? What are you doing? I'm gonna take one of his toys. Lunges violently at you. Yep. Bites down. Okay, fork was damaged. That's not good. Grows new teeth. Okay. Slain. Damage for... Okay, we lose our weapons quite often. What is this? Teddy bear on the floor. Is that, could be thrown as a distraction. Got it. We don't have a weapon, so I guess we're gonna have to break out our mop. Mop time. I'm liking this so far. I think it's like an RPG Maker kind of game, but it's in the walls. There's a frying pan on that stove over there. Hi there. You see the face? Nice. Missing a doorknob. Insert the doorknob, yes. In we go. What the hell is that? Tank top. Okay, is that better than rats? I would assume so, right? Oh, it gives us more attack, but we lose a defense. Show everyone your shredded biceps in this badass tank top. Alright. This is protein powder. Some balm. Okay. I'm guessing that's a... Here, bleeding, burns, or acid can be used in the heat of battle. Got it. Oh, I wonder if we could have given him this toy. Little army figure. I bet we could have given him this toy. Interesting. Handbag. Madison. My baby's here. You're so beautiful. Hey, what does Mop got? Reckless attack? Very effective blow. Okay, I see. Cleansing swipe. Cleaning the grime away. Let's just... Evaded. Uh-oh. Madison is crying. Uh-oh. Don't like where this is going. Teeth hurt, it's okay. Not mad that you bit me. There it is. Ow. I'm bleeding. Okay, she is kicking the crap out. Can you kill her, please? Oh, it hits multiple times, I see. And we're unconscious. Wow. That's pretty unforgiving. But that's fine. We'll get through it. Okay. So I think first what we need to do... We need to do some preparation. This game is obviously TV dinner. You can't cook that with anything. Chicken is cold, the brownie is scald. Got some health back. By the way, that's usually how those things work. Okay. Alright, so now we got that. Alright, so that's good. There's that guy with teeth. I think probably need to spend some coins here. Dollar coin. Bag of chips. Add more coins. Bag of chips. A quarter. Quarter. Dime. Nickel. Bag of chips. Okay. That should be good. That'll give us some more healing items outside of combat. We could ignore that guy because we have the padlock for this, and these just look like onlookers. Problem is, there was pretty good stuff in here. I think we're still gonna clear. We're just gonna have to prepare for like fights with like Vincent and stuff. Attack, place, special. 42 damage. That's actually a very solid attack. There we go. That was a much better battle. This item. Oh, no, item. Equipped. Okay. Okay, so we need to make our way this way. Buffalo broke. I'll say those things are not very tanky, but that's fine. Item. No. Equipped. Weapon. Carving fork. These guys seem to be weak to stab, so we're gonna pick up this. This. I'm guessing that plus cloth probably makes bandages. I'm a neighbor. Your sister's sick. You need to hit the same one. Sister's sick. Where can I find her? She's somewhere in the walls. Teeth down the throat, by the way. Mom. Doorknob is broken, though. Where's the doorknob? Oh, I have it with me. Yep. Excellent hit. Okay. Alright, doing pretty good this round. Doorknob found. Okay. Item. Sandwich. Bag of chips is 12. Looks like a geode with teeth, yeah. I mean, I'm enjoying it so far. It's a very simple game, and it looks like we could eventually maybe get people to, like, in our party. Okay. So before we go in and deal with him, I want to see if we can bring that army man over here. Hi there, how are you doing? Because we have the doorknob, right? But we can pick up that iron, or that, I would say Iron Man, that army man item. No. Equipped. I switch from rags to the tank top for the extra damage. Oh, that's new. Let's take care of the little ones. Ouch. Okay, carving fork was damaged. Okay, we got wrecked by a new mob. Boy, howdy. This game does not pull punches. Also, let's like equip those. I think we can what? Play solitaire? Still don't know what calm and stuff are. It's not really explained. Status. Yeah, there's no, like, calm or anything here to tell us. Let's see what the pizza bites do for us. 22 HP. And leftovers. Ooh. Plant's looking healthier than before. You never really took good care of it, now you're not sure why it started now. Maybe it's because it reminds you of the outside. Either way, you started to appreciate it more lately. You hear a knock at the door. Ooh, okay, we've got a little bit of randomness going on here. Look through the eye hole. Okay. Stands in front of the door, is holding an antique rifle, his finger anxiously rubbed the trigger. What will you do? Who are you? How about I give you a social security number too? I got guns, you buying? Yes. Chat for a bit, he doesn't know what's happening. Okay. Let's trade, because we have some cash. Ooh, okay. We have $145. Ooh, machete. He said he had guns, but I'm not seeing guns. 80 blast damage to all enemies, though. Because what I want to do is, I think... I want to grab... Let's see, 40 for that, 32 for that. 3 random targets for 30 slashing damage. Okay, now we got 73. Did they scroll down? No. Oh, I forgot we had Molotovs. What does a Molotov do? 60 fire damage and chance to burn. Okay. 3 random targets. Chance to blind and stun all enemies. Very high damage to all enemies. Chance to stun. Okay. I guess let's grab a couple Molotovs. That's gonna be helpful. Chips. Bag of chips. Okay. Now we're doing well. Alright, let's try this again. This time we have some preparation stuff. Alright, let's fight him. Okay. 12 club rope, that's fine. Equipped. Weapon, carving fork. Yeah, now we got some pretty heavy hitter weapons here as well. Okay. So go this way. Grab the mop. Grab this. Talk to you. Okay, so Mom can help you get to her, I see. Growing fuzzy. Wait, isn't that the name of the bear? Isn't Fuzzy the name of the bear? Hi, Shiny, how you doing today? You know, this might be a time to use one of these. Oh, wait, I thought it hit multiple targets. It's getting worse. Oh, you're talking about the monsters? Yeah. Find teddy bear. Could have swore this said fuzzy. Name tag says fuzzy. So maybe we could take this bear to distract that guy. So if we get our butt kicked again, there might be some, like, maybe some pacifistic or at least some simplified combat through the exploring, which is important to note. Hi there, that's the baby, by the way. At least that's what we're assuming. We have the doorknob. Okay, I gotta put, oh. Tank top. Okay, how much does leftovers heal us? That'll be helpful. Equipped. Tank top. Fight. Okay. We can throw the table fork at that thing. Yeah, that's what I thought. That thing is super tanky. Wait, do we only have the one table fork? Okay, well, let's just hit it with a plate then. I needed to take it out, because those things are... Really? Fight, item... We're gonna have to use a tonic to heal, otherwise we die. Okay. I can grab this bomb. Okay, I want to grab this. Okay. Now, I want to see if we can take this to the kid. It's almost noon. Okay, so we've passed enough time outside. So can we use this army man with the kid over here to maybe get something? Or to... The hell? Feel the urge to run away. Sure. Question mark floats. Well, then let me run away. Really? Really, 1 HP. The hell? I'm stuck. Eat a Molotov then. Okay, never mind. I got stuck. This never spawned before. I wonder if it's because we had the army man. Man, this game is tough. Well, I mean, we are playing on normal. There is an easy mode, but... So let's see if cooking the pizza rolls causes... always causes the gun person to spawn. We might need to go just down, like, we might have to save the teeth people for later. Oh, we didn't get leftovers that time. Interesting. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I think what we're gonna do, I think we're gonna just try to go downstairs, forget the teeth people. for now. Okay. Equipped. So the carving fork. Let's get a little bit more armor. Hold on. Equipped. Glasses for accuracy. Okay, because there's just some onlookers and stuff over here. Uh-oh, golf club broke. Table knife. That's not what I wanted to do. Right. Item. Table knife. Observer. Right. Item. Dinner plate. Onlooker. There we go. Cloth and dime found. Okay. Equipped. We need our new weapon. Okay, let's run down here and get our healing items. So we have Vincent, and we have the teeth people we're gonna have to do at some point, but we just... a bag of chips. Okay. We haven't done cheese sticks, so let's see what cheese sticks are. And we have onion O's as well. That's gonna take forever. I don't even know if we have enough. I don't think we do. That's fine. We'll just leave the money in here. I think we can do that. Okay. Please. You receive some change back. Okay, I guess we just get it back. Okay. What do onion O's do? Okay, onion O's are also 20... Well, wait. Onion O's are 24. 20... Okay. So, onion O's and the sticks are better than the chips. Good to know. So, we were wasting some money. But, we're learning. That's part of the part of these games. It's trial and error. Okay. Let's go down this way. Leads to the roof, okay. Floor number 2. Reach the second floor. Janitor's closet. Another lucid individual. Well then, salutations. I'm Astor the Astronomer. I'm researching astral predicament. Perhaps you could help? My colleagues and I, 4 astronomers, are trying to ascertain the nature of the phenomenon outside. Sticky matter, we could always use help. So the robes. Outside light seems to, well, burn away the living essence. The robes are a bit stuffy, but I have venture any risk. What is outside? Object passing through our solar system, an extraterrestrial phenomenon of sorts. Of this much I am certain. Any more, and I could not hazard a guess. Simply don't know yet. To look at it, given even indirectly causes grave changes in living things. Even looking at the reflection warps a person. About joining you. Speak to my colleague Jasper. Astronomy is dangerous work, and besides, we must ensure you meet our credentials. Okay. About helping you. Gathering data. I had the strangest dream. Normally I don't take no stock in hokum, but surely is a sign. Shimmering liquid pouring from a dark tube. Okay. Okay. So our first non-aggressor. Come inside, I need help. I don't like the sound of that. Oh, another fork. Oh, what's this? Cleanerex? Okay, it's a cleaner of some sort. Do we... let's equip this mop. I don't like the, hey, I need help, and then there's a muffin in there. Ooh, and a cleaver. Soap. 3 soap. Medication and disinfectant. Item. Disinfectant, is that for infected wounds? Yeah. Muffin heals 28. Go ahead and do that. Because I don't know if that person... Okay. Are you the other astronomer? No. Hey, astronomer, that's good. I have left a load of full of clothes on the laundromat on the ground floor. I'm not really capable of leaving right now. I think I might be sick. Can you just grab your clothes for me? You see this thing down here? I'll pay you $50 for it. What's happening to you? It's fine, just a bit weird. I'll be alright. Reaching the laundromat. Very difficult to reach the ground floor at the moment. Lyle, my neighbor across from here, says a way down to floor 1 from his apartment. You should ask him. There are 3 things in a trench coat. I'm attacking them. Yes. Ah, what are you doing? I'm not dangerous, I swear. Item. Hit the fork. I hit you with some table forks. Slain. 40 XP and 40 bucks. Okay. Interesting. Probably a bad thing that we just did there. It's locked. Night 2 is locked. Nailed shut. Scraping noises from the other side. Okay, you're probably gonna burst out as soon as I grab this key. Apartment 21 key. It's almost noon. Oh, this all changed. Nice. Like a nightmare segment. Okay. There's a gun. Firearms are only equipment slot. Bullets to fire. Okay. Why can we not do ranged? Oh, because this is probably two-handed. Yeah. Okay. So we can go on 21 now. Is this open now? Wait. Where'd that door go? Is there a door? Nailed door over there? Interesting. Okay. Okay, you don't look friendly. Sure, you can come in. Okay. Don't like that face. Okay. Broom leans against the wall. Take the broom. Cleaner sits on the table. Bottle of antidote. Are you friendly? I'm guessing not. I mean, how you just rushed me. Feel an urge to run away. So it does a lot of damage, or... See, I'm not sure. Ah. Just, okay. See, it doesn't... It tells me to run away, but it doesn't tell me why. Right? Like... Oh, Lord. Okay. Take some soap. There's some pills on the counter I would like, but... Anxiety meds. Metacell, okay. Guessing that... Oh, hi. What is this thing? Mazes and wizards. Maybe we can use them to pass time back at home. Do we have any... Makes you immune to them. Okay, more vulnerable to sleep. Let's eat our sandwich for one. We use in the heat of battle. Bottle of hurricane care. See, like, what is that thing? How are you doing? Remember me? I'm Lyle. We're in it together. Work together at the convenience store, remember? Oh yeah, I remember. It's great. Okay, anyways. Want to trade? Let's trade. Okay, let me think. I have photo paper. Can't give you my camera, though. You need to find your own. Change you can give me, No. I should have taken a picture. It would last longer. Just let me take your picture. Yeah, that's what I want. What do you think? I'd rather not. Just feeling it today. It's fine. Don't worry. If you change your mind, you know where to find me. About the locked room. It's my dark room. It's where I develop film. You can't go in, though. Doing a big project and mess in there. Why are you hiding? Sensitive to the light, just like the photo paper. Take my picture. I have a great place for that photo. Here's the photo paper, as promised. Careful, it's very flammable. The sleeve should protect it, though. First, you need a negative image of the subject, and that would be the film on the camera. Now you expose the photo paper to the light. Okay. Okay, so there's like a whole... No, I don't want to attack. Leave. Interesting. Oh, this is the locked room, isn't it? Okay, I'm just gonna get out of here. Oh, okay. See these things? What are these things and why do they keep attacking us? That's the problem I'm having. If these, like, ghosts just keep coming after us. Okay, let's go back to our apartment. A lot of XP. Level 4, okay. Okay, we've got disinfectant. With tonic. Probably cures bleeding. Sure. What does that do? Acid flask, okay. Alright, let's try the tonic and disinfectant. Hopefully we don't regret this. First aid kit, okay. That's very helpful, actually. Metacell. Cloth probably makes bandages. Molotovs, okay. Interacts with nothing. Okay. You need to kill some time, might be the way to do it. However, it's soul-crushingly boring. Only deploy crosswords at a desperate last resort. Okay. Interesting. How is our health doing? Yeah, we definitely need to cook some food. Raw beef. With some frozen veggies. Get your good old beef and veggies going. You hear a knock at the door. Ooh, and 3 leftovers. Nice. Tongue over your teeth after finishing a meal. You feel weird and vain. When was the last time you brushed your teeth? Okay. Alright, who's outside our door? Who the hell are you? Carry a heavy backpack. Here to send all sorts of junk. Okay. Who are you? Scavenge and barter door to door. Let's trade. Yep. Some of the building's floors look different from before. Okay. Let's trade. Okay. We already have a tank top. We already have soap. Machete would be nice. So would the TV dinners. Anything else? No. Okay, let's grab the machete. And the TV dinners. Cancel. Because that'll be helpful. Okay, what's our health at? Yeah, let's go ahead and make a TV dinner. Let's say? Can be prepared at your oven. Okay. How's our health now? Okay, I think we're gonna do one more TV dinner. Brush our teeth. We're doing okay. +1 hygiene. Still don't know what that is. Take a shower. Got some soap, so. Think about the game you've been playing. Credit card, how many crystals you need to absorb. Okay. Shower for half an hour. Okay. Hygiene 60, calm, and morale. See, the problem is I don't see anywhere where those stats actually play in, right? Right? Like, it's just... What? Not sure. Alright, let's play the racing game again. Although, he said something about the Wizards game, so maybe... XP 20 calm morale. Play for 2 hours. It's now evening. I wonder if that matters. Like if we get different encounters during the evenings. Mad Wheels. See if we can get first place in this. Finally get the gold medal. You feel a real challenge at the hardest cup again. You never beat it back in the day. Still a lot of fun. Play for 2 hours. You hear a knock at the door. Okay. Someone at the door. Through the eye hole. Pizza? Who are you? Delivery guy. Order small cheese pizza? Yes. Yeah, small cheese pizza. It'll be $4. Sure. Okay. I don't know how much of a tip I gave him. Now we have 4 pieces of cheese pizza. Okay. I'll go ahead and save. Huh. Large moving below. The monster was chasing you. Okay, we're telling him all this stuff. Okay, I want to see if we can go fight Vincent now. We've got full health, we've got items, we've got, like, powerful weapons. Let's see if we can take out Vincent. And we'll also take his Chalky Bar. Yes, I know. Fight, attack, conquer. I have a bad feeling about this one. You're unlikely to see it running away during the first 2 turns of combat. From 3 onward, it's okay. It's rapidly getting out of hand. What about... that one. 120 experience. Got an eye and what? Gotta go get some food and groceries. Alright. Well, have a good one. Hope everything goes well. Feels warm to the touch. A human eye. I wonder if we can give that to Vincent. Hey Vincent, what's wrong? Nothing's wrong. Come closer, get closer. Let me close. Right. Alright, item. Molotov. We have them, we might as well use them. Vincent is slain. Okay, that also takes the eyes with it. Okay. Chicken sandwich, polo shirt, and cloth. Equipped. What does the polo shirt do for us? Gives us 3 defense. Okay. Item. A couple leftovers. Alright, Vincent has been slain. Okay. Also killed the weird eyeball thing in his bathroom. Do we not pick up this cloth? Yeah, okay, let's go craft some stuff. Actually. Yeah, let's go craft some stuff. Home sweet home. Gotta sell. Oh, we know that makes Molotov. Nothing. Nothing, okay. Alright, I wonder if we can take these peeps now. resistant to our slash. Okay. So we need something. Let's go pierce. I'm a neighbor. What happened to your mom? Sister. Where can I find her? Brother. Okay. I forgot to grab Fuzzy. We were gonna try Fuzzy here. Really? Okay. Doorknob now level 5. Nice. Okay. So we got the doorknob. Let's go again. I want to try the army man with the little boy. Oh crap. Fight item acid flask. Okay. We killed Mom. Just took an acid blast. Okay. Now, we found... Okay, let's go ahead and use the Chalky Bar. Chicken sandwich for 40 HP. Yep, good. Too exhausted to play more. Okay. I'm guessing if we go out there, that's going to prepare the fight. So I'm going to try to see if we can go again. Bring this army man to the little boy. Okay. Equipped. Head. I have a AoE item. Burns or acid. Physical status effects, anxiety. Okay. I guess we just attack them one at a time. I'm going to use one leftover. But I don't know what this army man's gonna do. Sit down. Hi there. What happened to you? Go armor figure. As you show your own armor guy. Something to chirp and a gurgle looks at you. Hi there. Intended as a hi. What happened to you? Shrugs, looks at you. What are you playing? Shows you a plastic tank. That looks fun. Can I play too? There are multiple little army guys in a helicopter. Seems to like the helicopter the most. Angles the toy cannon up towards the little helicopter. Ah, Looks at you, an army guy. What will your little soldier do? Attack the tank. Chopper is safe and the tank is no longer a threat. Elegant shoots down some enemy soldiers that were coming up to attack you. He has a moment of confusion and he drops one of his toys, peering into the room as if unsure where he is. After a moment, he snaps out of it and resumes play. It seems that his affliction is getting worse. His face warps further as flesh gives way to gum, teeth, blood. He brings a few more villain army guys into play dressed in blue. The enemy reinforced. The helicopter is in trouble. Lamprey tongue covered in tooth cilia. Yikes. Emerges from where his eyes should be and snatches one of the plastic men he just took out. He removes the repulsive appendage to you. The little toy grasps in the cluster of teeth. The blue army guy is wearing a radio unit on his back. Comms guy, it looks like. Take the army guy. Holds the helicopter and gurgling noises. Scavish. Roger, Chief, we're on the way. Sounds confused with the message. He seems to ignore and sets the whole thing. That guy was meant to be a villain. Why are you talking like that? Oh. Radio guy comes to the rescue. Turncoat and help him escape grew on him. Kid is done with the army guy for now. It seems you're an excellent playmate. You can tell by his face contorts. He likes you. Oh, sorry, my throat kind of came out there. Seems to have... Keem said that you have to go, but from his weird noise you think he's saying playtime is over and nap time is beginning. Give him a hug. Seems relieved that you did. Hold you very tight. Seems like the gift for you before you go. Borrow some of the favorite video games. Kill to shoot. Struggles to let it go as you take it. Hands you a weird little keychain. Must have had to himself. Field discarded teeth. Teeth pendant. Cache of candy. You take anything from you want from it. Wow. Says goodbye, freezes, and gets lost in thought again. He doesn't come back from the unaware state. He's gone. Maybe he gave you the gift because he knew it was going away soon. Interesting. Okay, so there is kind of like a pacifist option here. Okay. I think he gave us a jewelry, right? Teeth pendant. We lose 3 defense. But it doubles our attack and our agility. Now, do we have negative defense if we do that? No. So then we might as well just do that. Item. He also gave us hard candy. So yeah, I'm wondering if we could have used Fuzzy with the other guy. So there might be a run for this where you don't kill everything. Or at least you don't kill the like your neighbors. I don't want to fight that guy. So we picked up a handbag and stuff? Yeah, how did we... Handbag full of toiletries and other personal effects. We also found, yeah, mazes and wizards. Cheese sticks, take those. Ooh, that's a lot of cheese sticks. Take the child's drawings. Take it all. Instant noodles and eggs. Jug of vinegar, probably used for cooking. Gummy bears. Just take all the stuff. Sure, let's pick a fight with the baby. Item. Acid flask. Baby teeth. That's what that's called. Right. Special. $77 damage. Sheds a tooth. Item. Oh, we somehow survived one HP. Jawbone club found. That's a carving. Okay. No. Item. Cheese pizza. Okay, gummy bears. Yeah, we might actually be able to take this now. Ouch. Yeah. That necklace boost is big. Okay, item. You're bleeding. Chalky bar. Gummy bears. Guess we could use one bandage. Okay. Can we get into this safe? Or do we need a key? Need a key. Alright, well. It's getting late, we should probably go back home. Will do. Bart, you were away for many hours. Okay. Let's go ahead and save. Nothing too stressful then. We fought baby teeth. What are you talking about? Nothing too stressful. Your breath is awful. Only 13 days left. Our breath is awful. Okay. I heard something move down the hall. It's very odd. I looked through the eye hole, saw nothing. Footsteps sounded close, but the hallway was empty. Invisible man? Sounds a bit crazy, but yeah, I guess so. Be careful out there. It doesn't sound human. Okay. You know, just because we saved, you know we have to... Maybe just a peek. You know we have to look outside. We have to break the rules at least once. There we go. We came over. We had to do it at least once, right? Always do it at least once. Okay. Still a lot of fun. Okay. Knock at the door. Nice. We do have some cash to burn, so hopefully we can get something. Who the heck are you? Who are you? I'm out of food. You got anything to spare? Yes. Try to help some people. Home got too dangerous. Look for some food. Can you help? Give him some food. Thanks, buddy. You're a lifesaver. You know that? Okay. Well, hopefully that'll come pay dividends on us. Okay, vinegar with Cleanorex. Should be a gas bomb, right? Herbicide. Okay. Okay, so if we need to fight plants, I guess. Vinegar with Metacell. Disinfectant. Okay. Disinfectant with cloth. Bandages. Yep, that's what I thought. Herbicide with the clogger. Explosives. Cleanorex with nothing. Disinfectant with cloth. I know some bandages. So this will be helpful healing items. And we'll do a Molotov. Okay. Alright. So we handled the teeth, we handled Vincent. Help you? It's almost noon. Okay, we got money. $40 and some coins. We got a juice box. Anything in the garbage? Found some junk. Anything in the fridge? Tomato can and stew carton. Okay. Edwin's notes. Handwriting skews and cross out passages. Visitor really wish-granting shooting star. I can see more and more of the universe. Colored UV images for, but the real thing is indescribable. Fortunately, it's come at a great cost. Speech has become difficult. My hearing is worsening. My arms grow clumsy. All I can live with. All I want to see what's out there. Okay. A disc. Why did that open? Image of Pluto. Oh, that's the invisible man they were talking about. Mercury and Venus have no moons. Okay. Scroll numbers on the side of the chart, listing the number of moons of each planet. Is that important for some reason? Okay. Earth has 1, Mars has 2, Neptune 16. Okay, I'm going to take a picture of that because I sure as heck do not remember it. Oop. Okay. Ledger of borrowed equipment. Sybil, telescope, late. Jasper has a telescope, yep. Slide projector, planetary. Okay, zoom lens. Take it. Void disk. Anything in here? Found some junk. Crumpled note in the trash. Put it on the table. Nearly illegible. Saw him. I knew he had to die. Ugly is not the right word. Bountiful? But wrong. It should be beautiful. B-E-A-beautiful. Okay. Try to tell him why I was cursing him? Mouse is... Oh, maybe it's... misspelled because it's smeared. Don't know, it's not his fault. Yeah, okay, I think that's it. Grabbed him, made him dead, thank everyone, okay. How do they live like this? Turn off the light and take you with me. Oh, is that our hint? Like turning off the light may... Okay, we got soap. We got eye drops. Bathroom tank. Search the medicine cabinet. We got toothpaste. See, there's a light switch. Okay, there's water on the ground. What is that? Metal bat. Edwin's notes. Not here with his bright, no more headache, just gone. Mouth and ears gone. Okay, this is when they go invisible. Neighbor was at the door checking how my door was open. I moved to him, but he seen nothing. The light is too bright. Okay. Hello. Okay. Feel the urge to run away. Well, we've got... it's on fire. Ranged. Fire multiple shots. Ow! Okay. Yikes. That is rough. Okay. Alright, so we could get a bunch of useful stuff from the neighbor's house, but don't turn off the light, because that will engage the neighbor. Got it. Okay. Let's play a game. Because that's how we got the food guy to spawn. Okay. Yeah, so it looks like if we pass time in the house, sometimes we can get people to spawn. It's the same guy, or? Yes, it is. Okay. Who are you? Yes. Ernest. Give him some food. Cheese sticks. Alright. Alright. I gotta run to the restroom again. I will be right back. Okie dokie. Don't remember if we did all that crafting. We didn't. Oh, maybe we did? No, because we still have this. Yeah, because there's the disinfectant. Herbicide. I've discovered a new recipe. Alright. Do that, do all this crafting. Great Molotov. Could be used to kill those fleshy growths blocking the way. Okay. Interesting. I wonder if we can use that on the first floor then. Okay. Help you. Okay. Use box. Dinner plate. Okay, so it does seem like there's some randomness to some of the things you loot. Almost noon. Okay. I found a lot of those little keys. Into it, you see the floor. Examine it. Eyepiece bulges out, meant to project the image outwards instead of being looked into. Pointed outside. Point down. Put down the disc. Too much light in the room, it wouldn't work. There's too much light in the room, it's drowned out. A broom. Oh, see, we found a broom. There's no light switch in this room, though, right? Okay, so can we... Oh, the door disappeared. Great. Oh yeah, the first two turns you basically can't escape. Ugh. Oh good, we're gonna get our butt kicked. I'll have to do it all over again. Yep. Okay, I was trying to go to the door, but apparently the entire environment changes when you turn the light off. That door does not exist anymore. Okay. All right. Let's do this. I don't know if we'll need the herbicide just yet. Bandages, yeah. It's like, wait a second, what's this turn into? I keep forgetting we've discovered stuff, but whenever we die, we undiscover it. Essentially. Okay. Alright, do the racing game. Knock at the door. Where are you? Okay, so food, cheese sticks. Okay. So just grab everything and don't turn off the light. Wow, nothing out of that one this time. I think this stays the same. Yeah, that stays the same. 40 bucks and some coins. Pluto disc. Outside. We're not gonna look at it because they said even the reflection messes with people. So leave that there for now. Okay. Vinegar and clogger. There should be some toothpaste in here. Oh, the light in the hallway is gonna... Exploration bonus. Okay. Those tooth people. Father Clint was the only one who ever gave it really spoke to. It's like an okay guy. Gave me much of a choice, didn't he? Why did you go into the house? Why did you go inside and you didn't have to go in? The boy Joel. He let you in. Was attacked. He called out for Fuzzy. Giant infant. It escaped, but it can't really live on its own. Can you condemned it to death as it deserved to live? Wow. Okay, so you walked into their house and murdered them. This is what a murderer looks like. They became monsters. No longer your neighbors. They were demented tooth creatures. There was no way of helping them. They would have murdered you. I did what I had to do. They would have done the same to you or someone else who needed their thing. That's what the world is now. I have to survive. That's how you survive in this new world. It's your new way of life. Why are you doing this? Cut it out. Shake your head and snap back to reality. Strangely, you feel great. Brush your teeth. Interesting. Wonder what that's about. Some toothpaste. Okay. Take a shower. And I'm gonna do toilet, apparently. Vinegar, Cleanorax. This should make herbicide. Wait. Now we have that recipe. Okay, so now let's save. Okay. Yes, herbicide to clear the way. That's what I was thinking. This door here. Okay. Ice. Ice melt salt. Melted right through. What the hell are we looking at right now? Now level 6. Nice. Okay, I need to equip a better weapon because this fork is not going to do it. Let's go with a frying pan. Because they're ice, so maybe, And we also have a bunch of bandages now. They're resistant to that. Oof. Okay, so frying pan was not a smart choice. Yep. Okay. Well, at least we know that we could get in there if we wanted to. I don't think that's where we need to be going, but... Okay. Get in here yet? No. Okay, so we had some coins. I wonder what coins do we have? Okay, we got a $1 coin. Onion nose. Add more coins. Onion nose. Add more coins. Onion nose. Because these feel like 32, so that would be 80. Yeah, so we can get one more pack of onion nose. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's go. Can we go in here yet? There's a note here. Visit Eugene's shop on floor 2, apartment 24. Okay. Oh, that's the picture guy. Oh, hi. Hi, Eugene. Anything you like. What's this? Duct tape. Used to repair things. Okay, good to know. 2 first aid kits at 140. Okay. Yeehaw really helps with ranged attacks. Hoodie protects from the cold. Okay. 10 shurikens. Okay. Can't open it. Can't open it. I wonder if we should go for this duct tape. I'll take it for 52. That's not bad. For repairing stuff. Leave. Okay. What is this thing? Pull Q. Likely snap it in half. Okay. So you can only haggle it looks like 3 times a day. Okay. So I guess we go down another floor? Unless there's something in this one. Bunch of food, take it all. Raw chicken, noodles, bread, tomato cans. Nice. We already raided the medicine cabinet. We just forgot the fridge, apparently. Oh yeah, this was that person that said they would give us 50 bucks for the laundromat. Okay, first floor we go, I guess. Locked from the other side. Ground floor. Just say object. Number 3. Okay. There's a full queue here. Note by the body. Heap says guns and ammo in the basement. He need to find some way to get his key. Must be an apartment on the ground floor. Okay. So we are stuck. So we only have 2 places we can hide. Dark shape of the failed face is reached, but it makes no sound as it moves closer. Creatures do not move. Don't move. Waiting for you to speak. You seem okay. Subtle movements under the shape's robe. Are you a friend? It nods. It's good. No so simple. Do you need help? Seems to be thinking about it. Yes. Have you lost something? No. You looking for someone? No. I'm gonna ask if it's hungry and then it's gonna eat us. Are you hungry? Yes. Offer some food. Have some cheese sticks. It eats it. Eating seems to have made it happy. Still facing you, it backs away. It's gone. Guess we're just feeding everybody today. Okay. So the only other thing I can think of is he had some growths on his door, right? Throwing knife. Hold on. What do I have currently equipped? Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Let's go with crush. Raw beef on the table. Batteries. Okay, fight. Special. Power smash. Okay, resistant to smash, which is weird because, you know, they're, Right. Okay, let's try some ranged. Great. We really don't have any. Okay, he's weak to slashing. That's good to know. Okay, so we can go through there and he's weak to slashing. Thankfully we saved after all of that, so... The only thing we did is go downstairs and get a pull cue. So... So I need to equip slashing. Perfect. We keep going here. Yep. Okay. We go up. Oh, our friend is not here. There they are. Don't move. You seem okay. Are you a friend? Do you need help? Are you hungry? Offer some food. Cheese sticks. Oh, we didn't go to the vending machine. Hey, Magic Mike, welcome in, everybody. How are you doing today? What were we playing today? Let me get a shout out for Magic Mike over here. Playing, Minecraft. Yes, I think. Still messing around with Minecraft, yep. How you guys? Oh, sorry about that. How you guys enjoying it? I know there's a few of you from the community there playing it. How's it going? You enjoying all the building and mining and all that stuff? I always have a problem with Minecraft where I'll make like a big build and I'll be like, oh, this is really cool, and then I enjoyed building it, and then I'll just be done. Like, I'm just done playing the game, and then I won't touch it for like another year. So I'm not I'm not really the best when it comes to consistently playing Minecraft, but just for warning, we are playing a horror game, and it does have a lot of body horror. Like we fought people made of teeth. There's people that have like tendrils and stuff coming. So if you're squeamish and stuff, just keep that in mind. Feel free to throw us a follow, and then maybe come back later. So we are trying to make progress. It's a bit of an unforgiving game. There is an easy mode. We're playing this on normal. But I'm not particularly good at these games. Okay, I did not mean to do that. There we go. There we go. Good talking to you, Indian Nap. Alright, well, like I said, feel free if you need to raid and run for any reason, get some food, get some drinks, or just get some rest. Definitely do so. And I appreciate all the support, obviously. But have a good one. Okay. So we did forget to grab this food. Go here. Go here. Okay. So we can go to this back room. I have the right thing equipped. I do. Okay. This should be better. Because we know it's weak to slashing damage. Fight. Special. Target is stunned, deals triple damage. Okay. It's too far away. Okay. No effect. Weird. There. Attack. I see we've moved from Teeth Monster. Yes, we were fighting a tumor head is what it's called. It was apparently very, very tanky. Okay, he is dead, but I think we're also dead. Because this thing... Yeah, if that thing hits us. Yikes. Yeah, so we're kind of stuck here, unfortunately. Because, like, the only places we can go are this ice place here, which is very strong. Well, I guess we don't know what they're weak to. Let's try going in here. Again. Okay, so it looks like they might be weak to Pierce as well. Game looks pretty good. Yeah, I mean it's got a very distinct art style. Now level 6. Tried to fight that guy last time. He kicked the crap out of us. Okay. Item 6. Oh great, so we have to choose. Oh, I don't like the look of that guy either. Wait, what? I forgot to switch weapons again. Oh, well, we got him. So I was wondering, I was like, why are we not doing More damage, because we know... Don't have anything for our feet, though. Take it. Wrapped gift. One, two, three, yeah. Man, it wouldn't be bad if they didn't throw big mobs at us. Yeah, so you know, die. Ugh. This is tough. Heading out against you later. Alright. Take it easy. That's killing folks. See, the problem is like, I think... Yeah, we only get one defense and one bullet defense if we take that off. We lose a lot of damage. If I do this... Okay, then we get 3 defense back. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do. Maybe I just play games or something. Maybe I waste a day. We have 15 days, but... One gold and toughest championship. There's still a lot of fun. Feeling remaining in control while moving at high speeds inspired a new skill in you. You've learned Nitro Boost. You're a knock at the door. Okay. You learn Nitro Boost. Agility and evasion for 5 turns, and also helps stave off sleep. Okay. Alright, who's at our door? Don't see anyone there. Hi. I want to make friends. Say nothing. Sure, someone walk around not hearing things, am I? Cooped up inside for so long, I just need to see someone, you know? I feel like I'm losing my mind. Yeah, probably are. Okay, so let's do... Maybe now we can do the Wizards game. So it seems like you can get perks like this. Or skills, at the very least. Have a lot of fun. Oh, we also leveled up from that. Gotta knock at the door. Okay. Who are you? Morton. Yes. Give him all your junk. $20. Oh, nice. Let's do the Wizards game again. Okay. A lot of fun with this game now. Play for 2 hours. Now the evening. Okay. Guess we don't get anything from that. What was the one that we got from... Yeah, kill to shoot. Let's do kill to shoot. I wonder if that's going to give us like a ranged bonus. Alien invaders. Okay. So many aliens. Hear a knock at the door. Who are you? Ninth Dan, Black Belt, Swordmaster. I'm trading my games for food. Yeah. But their gamer's social skills are less than grateful. For at least a few days and then aware of recent events. Let's trade. Possession? What? Sell. Possession 3? I'm so confused. Are these like cost prices? Yeah, okay, this is how much it cost. Menu looks like it would bully you. Oh. It's not really that complicated. Okay. Give you $200 to have it back. Sorry, I'm keeping it. Cursed Blade. Smile of the Jackal. It is yours if you give me back my game. Neko no Shoben. Thought Neko was cat. Sure. Do not unsheath her lightly. Cannot return to its cover without taking a life. It could even mean your life. Oh. Okay. Feeling like you probably should sleep. Wonder what happens if you don't sleep. Oh, it's a bit too late to play video games. What about? Play for 4 hours. $14 puzzles in that time. I'm gonna see if we can do, like, not sleeping. It's early morning. Okay, so you can... So you can go without sleeping, it looks like. Some weird people. Yes. Interesting treasures. Okay, what do you got? Elixir, Circlet of Reason, Immunity to Confusion, Grip of Firearms, Immunity to Poison, nice. Immunity to Blindness, increases defense, okay. Bleeding, Infection, Fire, bolster your HP and protects from fire. That little music that kicked in, yeah. Okay. 6 games on the shelf, what? Alright, let's go through this again. Yeah, it's pretty fun, if not disturbingly gruesome. It's almost noon. The problem is like, I don't know. We found that the racing game got us something, but it's like, should I keep playing these? You know? Nearing the end of the game. Okay, so this is changing. So maybe if we finish this, knock at the door. Hello? Do I have any supplies? Creature, way too many teeth bit him yesterday. Let me see what I have. Give him disinfectant. Might have saved my life. Okay, $120 for disinfectant? Heck yeah. I'll take that. Alright, let's see what happens if we finish this one. Made it to the, okay, last area. You did it. All the blood and ghouls are dead. Get a lot of experience, calm, and morale. Ah, there we go. Hurt me plenty. That's a good reference. That's one of the difficulties for Doom, by the way. Hurt me plenty. Alright, we'll have to see what that is. It's probably like a defense buff or something. Skill. Taunts enemies into attacking you and reduces incoming damage by 25%. Okay, well, we're the only one on our team, so that's not really that big of a deal, but... Okay, let's try the wizards one. See if we can get some more going on there. Oh, it says you play a bit. You resume. You now have complete dominion over hell, with all the lands converted to punish wizards. Okay. This is just starting to blend together, but it's still fun. We play for 1 hour. Okay, let's do... Super Jump Lad. Okay, it's a run and jump. Something good might happen if you manage to beat this game. You should play it again sometime. It's now evening. This is how we're gonna beat the game. We're just gonna play video games until the end of the world. Ah, there we go. Jump attack. Skill. Attack boosted by your agility. boosted by your agility. Hello? What do you want? Just need a place to crash. My buddy is exhausted. Can you let us in? Sure. Maybe we get a teammate here. Sorry, and the guy on my back is Monty. Let us crash here for a while. Stay as long as you need. Guess that they're gonna be in here? Oh. Super jump lad. Did we finish it, or did we just get... Oh, okay. You easily get to the end of the game. Alright. So all of those are completed. So the only one we have not completed, I guess... Is it, did we finish this one? Getting like he's probably asleep. So I think we can do crosswords through the night. Hey, it's a doctor. Who are you? The hospital on the road got some spare supplies, okay. I don't think we need any supplies, but we might as well look, right? Toothpaste, anxiety meds, smelling salts, gasoline. Huh. Guessing we can't play any games right now. Play for 2 hours. Play for 3 hours. Monty crafted paintball. Monty brewed Monty special. It's now early in the morning. Paintball. That was a Monty special. Russian. Drink this stuff? Blast damage. Oh, interesting. Okay, let's see if we finish this. Taught you how to aim real guns. There we go. That's what I figured it was going. You are now smelly. Reduces luck, more vulnerable elements, and can detect you from further away. Okay, well, thankfully we have... I like that if you play games enough, it just makes you smelly. I guess it's because we haven't spent any time doing that, so... Aim the kill shot. Aim carefully for the next attack. So we could do, like, if we're doing, like, a one-on-one battle, we could probably do aim the kill shot into a jump attack and probably get, like, a lot of damage. Especially if they're weak to it. Brush your teeth. Take a shower. Okay, that's all our games, right? We've beaten all the games. No, we haven't done Myrmidon. I thought we didn't really get this one either. We didn't get any buff for this. turn inward to increase efficiency. Focus on the most space efficient. Okay. Okay, so they're no longer smelly. Okay, so there's still more to that game. And it only takes an hour for that one, which is interesting. Claim, you're starting to make claims potion. Okay. Okay, so we could take over heaven with this game now too. I wonder if there's something like big at the end of it, like you get like a superpower or something. So this is the longest game so far. And now we're on Earth. Putting magic in the drinking water. Nice. Okay, knock at the door. Also, in theory, you could probably get some companions this way as well. Oh, it's Gun Guy. Should probably... Let's trade. Okay, what do you got? Oh, he's got a flak jacket, which we can't afford. That'd be nice. Magnum, which I also can't afford. Gatling gun. Nice. Okay, let's go ahead and pick up the combat knife, just to have an extra weapon. Alright, more wizards. Born directly into hell camps. Wow. Play for 30 minutes and then turn it off. Why is it getting shorter and shorter? I guess it's because we're getting better at the game, or just because this one takes so long to beat that they decided to like cut it down as you keep playing it. Mind-altering magic. There we go. Painful stab. Okay. Small but very painful wound. Pain reduces accuracy and subtracts 1/10 of HP every turn. Interesting. Okay, so now we just have this one. Remember, you lift with the game at. Since you haven't played in weeks, after a clumsy mistake, you have a squad of 5 ants. Okay. Yeah, and if something go good, what happened? So all of the starter games tell you they give you a buff if you finish them. Okay, we turned this person away before. The daughter on the second floor. I left Sophie at home when I went looking for food. I got lost on the first floor, and when I got back, she was gone. What does she look like? Slingshots she carries with her. She gets into a little mischief, but she's a good kid. Where could she have gone? It would take too long to come back. Okay. The first friend I've seen in days. Please, if you see her, we live in apartment 22. Okay. Pretty tricky part. Okay. Hear a knock at the door. Hello? Yes. Might be someone who's short, right? Something on the floor. Pitchfork. Jawbone Club. Wow. Sheathed katana. Combat knife. Pitchfork. Okay. Very sharp points. Okay, so we just got a free pitchfork. And either that or the invisible person next door is running around our apartment. It's now the evening. Okay. We're now level 7. Leveled up from all this gaming. Okay. Wow. This one's long too. Background jungle. Getting late, you hear a knock at the door, it's now night. Okay. Who are you? What do you got? Frozen fish. Bag of chips, bandages. Bandages are super cheap. We have 19, actually. I think we're good. It's too late to play video games, you say. What about crossword puzzles? It's a new day. Wonder if completing a certain amount of crosswords puzzles also help you. Also, we're smelly again. Feel good about completing the mission. Feel bad you couldn't save. Could you have saved her in real life? Maybe. Learn the skill Combat Medic. That sounds real helpful. Heals 25% life to one target, but has a 25% chance to cause bleeding. Huh. Interesting. Alright, so let's brush our teeth. Let's take a shower, and then we'll save, and then we'll head out and maybe try our new abilities and stuff. I wish we could bring those people with us, but... Hey, Stray, how you doing? We've beaten all of our games here, so... Okay. Something about a group of astronomers, what do you know about that? Alright. Let's go see if we can kick some butt. Okay, what is our strongest weapon? Pitchfork seems to be the strongest in combat, knife. Okay. So let's go in here. Now tired. Uses your max stamina. If you let this progress, you'll be exhausted, which is much worse. To save off, okay. Hi, ate a burger, need to find Captain. Okay. Bye, Stray. Item. I can't use that. Oh, stamina. That's not what I thought it said. Okay, it was 105, so that was kind of a waste, but that's fine. Right, attack you. Take you out of here. Frozen solid, great. Special. Jump attack. Nice. We've got a spade. And I'm guessing this is like a present. Jewelry box, take it. Okay. So we get, the jumping strike instantly killed this guy. Oh, not that one though. Fight, attack. Special. Jump attack on you. Okay. So playing the games has proven very beneficial for us. You feel kind of lonely. You're now lonely. Being lonely reduces your evasive. Sometimes makes you feel attacked. What if they're a friend? To manage loneliness, try to find some friends and speak to them. Looking at social media can also help. Oh, okay. Good to know. Fight, attack. Actually, let's just go for the special jump attack. See if we can take out the... Okay, not good. There we go. These guys do a bit of damage, probably not as much as the main guy. What? Okay, well, we missed each other, so I guess that's fine. Okay, we've got tonic, meds, bomb. Okay. Fly socks. Oh, instead of like Clorox. Yeah, that makes sense. Fight. Special. Let's go. Aimed kill shot. Fight. Special. Jump attack. On the Tri-Scarf. Fights. Item. Wait, where's the... There it is, tonic. What? We didn't... Okay. That's stupid. Items should always take precedent. In any turn-based combat, items should always take precedent. The fact that I died because I tried to use a tonic and it didn't work? Like, no. That's an awful design decision. Items should always take precedent. Okay. I have the right thing equipped. Ah, these things hurt. Spade. Jewelry box. See, there also should be like a sneak up on enemies mechanic, or like throw something at them to get like the jump on them. Like that would be fine, because otherwise they just run at you like that. Item, bandages, boop, boop. Okay, fight, special, jump attack, you. Okay. Wrapped gift. Unwrapped present. Explosive. Why was that in there? That's a good question. Oh my, look at that. That's quite the pile of things. Okay, let's go this way, clear this way. Right, special. Do I have something that... Let's go with Nitro Boost. See if it helps us dodge. Okay. What a waste of a turn. Boosts our evasion. Like, see, that's the problem with games like this, is when they're like, oh, it boosted by 30%. So that means it's like, okay, I should have pretty good evasion, right? Everything hit me. Like, it's just... It doesn't articulate well when you're like, yeah, of course it does this thing, and then it just doesn't. You know. Also, I thought we had... Did we not do this? No, we didn't. I did not mean to buy that. Also, there needs to be... Anything that has a decision should have, like, an extra yes or no. Because you use space to skip text, and unfortunately that just makes whatever the first decision is if it doesn't have skippable text, but you don't know if it's skippable or not until it does the thing you don't want it to do. Right? So that's not very well designed. Okay. Guess we'll go ahead and use the bag of chips. Okay. So like this, I should have a way to like engage this fight without really giving me the jump on these guys. Alright. Jewelry box. Item. P6. Keep our health topped off. Then there's this thing that randomly shows up. Wow, and it has an insta-kill. Okay. On that note, that is where we're going to call it a stream. I don't know about that game. It's... I like the art style. I like the direction. I think normal is too hard. You shouldn't incentivize your players to play on easy. I feel like normal's too hard. Because it's just like I have so much damage, right? So much damage, and I can like instantly kill stuff. The problem is like defense wise I'm kind of shafted. And it just I don't know if it feels fun to play. I think that's the problem I'm having, is like on one hand I really want to see what the game has to offer, because we've only seen like 4 areas essentially. But it's just, it's either I restart this on easy or I just keep banging my head against the wall and hoping for the best. Because like we've played games like this before, right? We've played games like this before. But this just it feels like it's meant to kill you, but instead of having some sort of like roguelike element that allows you to get stronger each time, or allows you to kind of work through it a bit better each time, you just lose. You just die, right? Because there's a game that we played that said it's Sorry We're Open, not to be confused with Sorry We're Closed, that was very much kind of in the same style. And even though that game was a little unforgiving in itself, every run felt different enough to where like I could feasibly plan around a character and make it to where we need to go. And every time we died, we still made some progress. But where this one, it's It's like, okay, I got to an area in the ice area. Well, this thing decided to hit you and poison you, or we ran into a ghost that instantly kills you. Like, it's just like, okay, why? Why do I need insta-kill ghosts? The game on normal is hard enough. I don't need a ghost that shows up that if I swing at it, it just instantly kills me, right? So, I don't know. I don't know if we'll continue this one or if we'll move on. I'll see how I'm feeling. We definitely won't be doing this tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to get back into Pillars of Eternity because I think we should be able to get into a little bit deeper into the DLC, and I think we're pretty close to the end of the main story. So I would say within a few streams, we'll probably be done with Pillars of Eternity 1, and then we will be able to move into Pillars of Eternity 2. And then we'll probably be starting a retro series. Actually, you know what? We'll either do Pillars or a retro series tomorrow. One of the two. And then whatever we don't do tomorrow, we'll do the next day. Again, a reminder, Thursday there will be no stream. I'm having a procedure done, and Friday will be up in the air depending on how I'm feeling and how the recovery is going and everything. So maybe we might be missing a couple days this week in particular, but after that, hopefully everything should be back. And fingers crossed that the procedure will help me enough to where I can get back to even better health than I was before, before the procedure. But it's kind of one of those things that we just have to see. So yeah, it's going to be an interesting month. It's going to be an interesting month, to say the least. Let me go ahead and see who's on. But thank you so much for joining me here today. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the look back at Lords of the Fallen and the molasses gameplay that is that game, and then enjoyed this weird body horror kind of game. Again, I'm not sure if we'll continue this, because again, I'm kind of on the fence, but maybe we'll just flip it over to easy and just see what the game has to offer, because I do like the art style and everything. But yeah, if you haven't already, please do hit the follow button, or if you're over there on YouTube, hit the subscription button. They're both free and help the channel out tremendously. Also, feel free to share us out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here, even when the game isn't. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That is the only prerequisite. A follow and subscription also lets you know when we go live. We usually go live Sunday through Friday at 11 a.m. Central Time, US. If you're not sure what time that's for you locally, down in the panels there's an extension, as well as the Twitch schedule should tell you when we go live for your time zone. Does the math so you don't have to. And finally, if you miss any of our playthroughs, all of the VODs are here on Twitch for a month, and they are permanently on YouTube. I do edit some of them down. Like, I will probably edit out the Lords of the Fallen stuff at the beginning of this on YouTube, because I don't really think it adds anything to the stream. And it'll just be this look outside content. So you can check that out when I get that. The VOD will be up for a little bit before I do any of that editing stuff, because I usually wait until I have a bunch of them and then just use the YouTube editor to kind of fix them from there. But yeah, remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated. Haven't done that in a while. Haven't done the bottle hydration in a while. So, and as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Let's find someone to raid. Let's find someone to raid. I need to open up Discord. I need to get used to opening up Discord, because there's some channels I'm a part of that shows who's live in like Discord, but sometimes I'm not following them. Like the person we found yesterday, I believe. So let me take a look in a book. Reading Rainbow. No, sorry. Let me see. Let me see. Who are we following? Let's see. Emmy is doing Valhalla. Kat is doing Palia. Well, it says she's doing Palia. It's just kind of small. Like it's hard for me to see. Man, there's not a lot of people on. Very strange. Let's see. Let me check some things. Yeah, okay. It doesn't look like I have many choices today, so I guess we're gonna go ahead and raid into Emmy. I've always wanted to play Valhalla, but it's a lot of reading, and then it's like drink mixing. So I don't think that's a thing I'll probably stream. So let's go ahead and raid Emmy. Stop raids, and then I'm gonna raid. Because it's also Sunday, so I think Emmy bounces around on what games they're playing. Story time. Oh no, okay, it's just story time Sunday. So probably going to be playing a lot of Valhalla today. But anyways, thank you guys for being here. Sorry that took so long. I'm just trying to find people. Trying to make sure that we spread the love. But anyways, I will see you tomorrow for either Pillars or a new series. I have an idea what that new series might be. It'll definitely be a retro series, and we'll go from there. But take care of yourself, and I will see you tomorrow for whatever we decide. Bye-bye.